Invite you to remain standing as we pray. Loving Lord, we pause this afternoon to give you thanks and welcome your presence in our midst. We ask God that the items of the program will flow smoothly and seamlessly. Be with the tech team and the different persons that will participate in this event. As we gather to celebrate the many achievements of the past administrative year, we give you thanks. Thank you, Lord, for granting them strength, wisdom, vision, and the financial resources that were needed to get the task done successfully, serving the children of Jamaica. Lord, we ask for a special blessing on them and their families. And as the baton is passed onto the new administrative year, Lord, we ask for your special blessing. We ask that financial doors will be open. We ask that members will be united, that our zeal or why will be reignited and keep ablaze. Be with the different leaders. Lord, we ask that you bless the food that we'll partake of later on this afternoon. Let it be tasty to our different everyone follow. We give you thanks in Jesus' name. Amen.
The Kiwanis object to give primacy to the human and spiritual rather than the material values of life, to encourage the daily living of the golden rule in all human relationships, to promote the adoption and the application of higher social, business, and professional standards, to develop by precept and example a more intelligent, aggressive, and serviceable citizenship, to provide through Kiwanis Club a practical means to form enduring friendships, to render altruistic service, and to build better communities, to cooperate in creating and maintaining that sound public opinion and high idealism which makes possible the increase of righteousness, justice, patriotism, and goodwill. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. My, you're all looking so lovely this evening. I know the lights are not at optimum, but still, this atmosphere makes you all look so lovely. A special good evening to hosts, LG Stephen Rampere and Mrs. Gillian Rampere, Honorable Favor Williams, our Minister of Education and Youth, and Vice Governor,
Governor-elect designate. I'm very sorry, my dear ardent sister Pam, Rodney White, and Dr. Cecil White. Dr. Lee McKnight, my co-MC, and your district trustee, Region 8. Is that so? You think so? Okay. IPLG Carolyn McDonald Riley and VP Joe Riley. Past distinguished governors who are here. We have distinguished Governor Mel. We have Trevor Dunn, I'm sure I saw earlier. Past LGs, distinguished Kiwanians at the head table and in the audience. Class of presidents. Oh my goodness, today is your first day on the job. Aren't they looking expectant and wonderful? And all of you folks here, distinguished Kiwanians in the audience, family, friends, and all who are here to support this wonderful group of people who have put themselves forward for service. It's my duty and my pleasure today to extend a very warm welcome to all of you. Thank you so much for coming here today to be with us. And I know we're going to have a wonderful time. Please give yourselves a round of applause, both for your looks and for your patience, as we got off to a late start. And we really thank you for your patience and goodwill to us. So, ladies and gentlemen, the program is rather long, but we will be making up time. So let me immediately hand over to my co-MC to take the program along.
Thank you, my co-MC, Kiwani Mar. Fellow Kiwanians and guests, I add my own welcome. And apologize for the late start, but like old time here Jamaica days, we're gonna catch up in flight. So prepare for a rough landing. I'm gonna start off by introducing to you the members of the head table. We have two, so I'm gonna start with the top and then the second. So I'll ask you to hold your applause till the end of each table. Okay? So I'm gonna start with to my very far left is our governor-elect since today, Mrs. Pamela Rodney White, otherwise I'm known as her day husband. And then we have the first lady of the division, Mrs. Gillian Rampier. Don't make Stefan give the impression like he's in wrong things. I mean, no, not about it. Then we have Master Joe Riley, husband of outgoing LG. Then we have the hardworking district division secretary. I'm promoting it, Susan Sylvester. Then the big man himself, Stefan Rampier LG. Then, and our dearly beloved Minister of Education and Youth, Honorable Favor Williams, our guest speaker too. Then the lady smile like the way it done, outgoing LG, Carly McDonald Riley. Then my co-MC, Kiwani Mar. Let's give them a round of applause. I'm gonna go through the other head table. Don't know them as well as I know this one. So I have to look at my paper for this set. But some of them are only always online. They just meet us today for the first time. Right? So we're gonna start with, you can wave your hand. And they're all what we call newly minted presidents, right? So I want to say president. All of them are presidents, incumbent presidents today. So we start with from downtown Kingston, John Rampier. And it look like somebody else, but I don't know who. Then we have Stacey and Sukal. She's from Cyber Connect. Then from Eastern St. Andrew Professional, Brian Fletcher. Brian, wave to them, can't see him. All right. Then from Meadowvale, we have Daniel Moore. Don't know if you can, but from Mona Lamoy, right? No. And then from St. Andrew, should have had Legally Samuels. Yes. From St. Andrews Southern Online, is the next person today. Garfield is there. Yes. And then from South St. Andrews is Melissa Dragon. No, I didn't say Melissa the Dragon, Melissa Dragon. All right, get it correct for me. Then we have from 23 East Online, Morgan Taylor. Yes. And then for 23 East Professional Online, Timoy Khan. And then from Worthington, Kamika Jones. And this last one, I spell how I pronounce it, but from Young Pioneers Online, and it's Carrion Clark. And then to the far left is our newly minted president from the Kingston Online Club we just chartered, the Trailblazers, Mikisha Silvera. So Legani, you are there? Boy, someone never the panel this one again. All right, so Legani is who? Andrew Foster from Legani. Sorry about that, Andrea. Andrew. That was deliberate. I was really asleep at the time. So at this point in time, I'm gonna be moving on to invite that.
And my look here now. Look here.
Sure.
What is he trying to say? That I'm short? I'm sure that's not it. Ladies and gentlemen, let me call immediately our divisional secretary, Suzette Sylvester. Here's Susan. Oh, right here. Please give her a round of applause. She will do the roll call of clubs.
Masters of Ceremony, good afternoon to you, Lieutenant Governor Stephen Rampere, and distinguished Kiwanians, fellow Kiwanians, guests and friends of Kiwanians. A pleasant good afternoon to you. The task is mine to do the roll call of clubs, and so I will be asking those clubs visiting outside of Jamaica to just quickly stand, and if you can project your voice and tell us where you're from and the amount of persons in your delegation this afternoon or this evening. Distinguished Melford Clark. Introduce myself. Thank you, sir. And you're alone? Oh, okay. Are there any other clubs from outside of Jamaica visiting this ceremony, changing of the guard and the mass installation? No? Our governor is online. Governor John from the Eastern Canada and Caribbean District. Put your hands together for our governor. Governor John, welcome to Jamaica Online, right? Okay. In a little while from now, you will hear from our governor. All right, so I'm going to ask the clubs to just quickly stand up, and remember now, you're not going to name the person in your delegation. You're just going to say the amount of person that is with you this evening. So we are going to go right into Division 25. Kiwanis Division 25, quickly. No one from 25, we move right along. Go ahead. Two, and it's Kiwanis Club of Montego Bay, and he's a new lieutenant governor. You want to shout your name out, please? Very good, excellent. Thank you for coming. Division 24. Division 24. And how many persons you have with you? 4. Okay, thank you so much for coming. Put your hands together, man, as we go through quickly. All right, so we're moving right along. We are going to Division 23 West. Division 23 West. 10 of us, new Lieutenant Governor for Division 23 West. Division 23 Central. Okay, thank you so very much. And I think I saw the LG for that division. Please, sir, stand. Put your hands together for LG for Division 23 Central Jamaica. All right, so we're moving right along, and that's Desmond. Who's the person speaking? Thank you so very much. All right, moving right along, we are on to any more clubs from Division 23 Central?
So I changed the speaker here to this.
All right, thank you, sir.
Go straight.
Any more? You have to work with me. Sir, go ahead. Thank you for coming. Any more clubs from Division 23 Central? Yes. Thank you. Are we finished with Central? 23 Central? That's it. Moving to 23 East, South. And I'll start with the president sitting here. Quickly, you're going to tell us your club and your delegation, number of person. Starting with you, Mr. President, you have. 20 and change. I don't know what's the change, but as you know, they say change, right? Okay, thank you. Moving to Cyber Connect Jamaica. Okay. Thank you, clapping. Okay, thank you so very much. We soon give you some food. We're moving now to Eastern St. Andrew Professionals. Come on, Brandt, President Brandt. Two of you, that's all right. Moving right along to Meadowvale.
Hi, everyone. President Daniel Moore, 8 of us here.
Moving to Ligony St. Andrew.
Night, everyone. President Andrew Foster, 11 in number, including myself.
Mona St. Andrew. No, take it, St. Andrew. St. Andrew.
Good evening, everyone. President Melanie Summers. We have 6 in our delegation, including myself. Thank you.
Thank you. St. Andrew Southern Professionals Online.
Good evening, everyone. President Garfield Sinclair here. I think we have gotten fully used to be in person, and we're online, but there's, I think there's 5 of us.
Thank you, Chris. South St. Andrew not online. South St. Andrew. It's a classic club.
Good night, everyone. President Melissa Dragon here. We have 15 members in our delegation this afternoon.
Woo! 23 East Jamaica Online.
Good night, everyone. President Morgan here. And we have 3 persons here and Melissa online.
Thank you. 23 East Professional St. Andrew Online.
Good evening, everyone. President Timoitar here, and we have 12 members.
We are at Worthington, Kingston. Kamika Jones, and I have 4 members with me. Young Pioneers Jamaica Online.
Good evening, everyone. I am President Kieran, and our delegation is 9 and 2 guests.
Thank you. The Trailblazers Online.
Trailblazers, Mikisha Silvera. There are 3 persons here, 3 the hard way. Thank you.
Okay. Put your hands together, but we're not yet finished. EKPR, and that stands for Eastern Kingston and Port Royal. It's the 1st of October, you drop the designate. Thank you so very much. How many number? Thank you. Eastern St. Andrew online, not online, Eastern St. Andrew. I did the online already. Papine St. Andrew, are there any members from Papine here? Moving right along. JFB Kingston. All right. I think my task here has ended. I want to say thank you. I put your no, you can't stop. You can't stop. My sisters, I'm very sorry. Woo! We Trafalgar. Yes. Thank you very much. Put your hands together for, attending this afternoon. I know I haven't missed any clubs. No, that's all 20, right? Thank you so very much. Over to our Masters of Ceremony.
So give our beautiful hardworking secretary a round of applause. Turn up. Some fellow Kiwanis are moving right along, but when we have some special things, I just want to identify. So I know from the outgoing Lieutenant Governor coming to support their outgoing Lieutenant Governor. I have outgoing IPLG Pauline from 23 West and IPLG U from 23 Central. Let's stand up and thank on the phone now. Yeah. And we are well supported by the incoming Lieutenant Governors. Lieutenant goes up today. You know, can't sit down now. It's picture taking thing. All right. So we have LG Desmond from 23 Central, from 23 West. We are running. Gonna stand up when we call on the name. Yes, I saw you. Where's running? I saw her. Yep, and I saw Desmond earlier. Gone. All right. And I know I saw the singer Josette LG from 24. Yeah. Yes, what a girl can sing at funeral. Anyway, and then all the way from Western Jamaica, LG Francois Lawrence from Division 25. Yeah. Yeah, man. Good, good. And for the Kiwanis, we have a very special person in the audience, and I want to big him up. We have a Kiwanian who turned 100 years old in August. So we have past chairman from downtown Kingston, Norman Jarrett, who was born in 1923. Sir Norman, stand up with them still. "100 years, and it's not wheelchair kind inside here. Walk on his own free will and accord, and in faculty is better than mine and yours. So, yes, and he plays the piano still. So very good to have you, a legend centurion. You know what I mean? And you see, as a medal they get for music from, Jamaica government. You know, that big deal. All right, Uncle Norman, thank you again. So at this point in time, we have a newly minted governor for the Eastern Canada and Caribbean. So I won't steal my immediate past Lieutenant Governor's thunder. IPLG Karam will now come and introduce our newly minted governor of ECNC. Let her feel welcome.
Thank you very much, District Trustee. Fellow Kiwanians, distinguished guests at the head table and in the audience,
Good evening to you all. It's my pleasure to introduce our new governor, Governor John Shea. Governor John was born and raised in Toronto, Canada. His formative years were spent in Leaside, a small community just north of the city center. He attended elementary school and high school in the area and then attended a community college where he studied educational media. Upon graduation, he worked as a media specialist in both education and healthcare. After several years, he decided that his interest had shifted to training and went back to school for qualification in adult education. He then worked as a training manager until he retired, working in both the public and private sector. But he didn't stop there. Governor John's interest in Kiwanis stemmed from his involvement as a 13-year-old boy singing with his elementary school senior choir in Toronto Kiwanis Music Festival. Many years later, when he was looking to join a service club, he thought of the time and decided to check out Kiwanis. He is certainly glad he did. Since becoming a Kiwanian, he had served as chairman of the National Kiwanis Music Festival for 8 years. 3 terms as club president, 1 term as lieutenant governor, and 2 years as certified leadership trainer for his division. Governor John believes strongly in Kiwanis and continues to foster the formula: love it, share it, live it. When he's not involved with his Kiwanis work, Governor spends his time with his music. He's a working musician, performing whenever and wherever he can. He plays the piano and teaches private guitar lessons. Governor is also a licensed ham radio operator. He can often be found with a mic in his hand, talking to his fellow hams all over the world. During the summer months, Governor John and his partner Sue spend much of their time on their boat, cruising the waters of the Trent Severn Waterway in Ontario. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow Kiwanians, please join me in welcoming our governor as he speaks to us. Please turn your attention as we hear from our governor who is speaking to us online. Governor
Thank you
John?
very much. And good evening, fellow Kiwanians. This is a very special day in the life of Kiwanis. Today is day 1 of a new Kiwanis year.
He's talking, but we're not hearing him.
Okay. Well, my microphone is up, so
So we're hearing you now, Governor.
okay, I'm
So-
going to start. I'll start again then, okay?
Thank you.
Good evening, fellow Kiwanians. This is a very special day in the life of Kiwanis. Today is day 1 of a new Kiwanis year. On a personal note, today is my first day as your governor, and I am so pleased that this is my first official duty. So first, I want to congratulate and thank Lieutenant Governor Stéphane Rampierre, who I know will be a great support to the many clubs in this division, and I know he'll also be a great support to myself as governor of this great district. To the incoming officers and directors, I extend my sincere thanks for stepping up to take on these important roles, as we need people like you to lead us through the next year. Now, one short message that I would like to leave you with, I'm not going to talk for too much longer because I know it's a very, very long agenda, is this. It is so important to grow our wonderful organization, as more clubs equals more members, and more members equals more hands for service. And we all know that that is what we do. We serve the children and families in our own communities and around the world. So, my friends, in closing, on behalf of the president of Kiwanis International, Katrina Barranco, and the Eastern Canada and the Caribbean District Board of Directors, I wish to thank you for your service, and I wish you great success as you, along with me, make this the best Kiwanis year ever. Together, we will be awesome. So thank you very much for the invitation, and have a great evening.
Governor John, for your kind words. This is indeed a wonderful evening. And just before I call on Timoy to introduce our guest speaker, I would like to introduce our SLPs. You know, folks, we all say kids need Kiwanis, and that's so true. That's something we live by. And now I'd like Miss Abigail Nemar. Abigail, where are you? Please stand and please introduce your delegation, the people with you. Yes, give her a round of applause, please. She's looking so beautiful.
Okay. Hello. Okay. Good evening, everyone. I'm Abigail Nemhard, the District Governor for Keith Jamaica. With me this evening, I have our faculty advisor from Meadow Group, President from Meadowbrook High School, President from Campion College, our DSD Amir, and Chief from Division 6, and our President from EISK, and a member from Campion College. Thank you.
Wonderful. It's wonderful to have you with us this evening, and I'm sure you will enjoy. Thank you.
And now, please help me welcome Timoy Carr, President, 23 East Professional St. Andrew Online, to introduce our guest speaker.
Ooh, nervous. Esteemed members of Kiwanis, members of the head table, my fellow presidents, distinguished members, advisors, family, and friends. I hold in no small esteem the gravity of our presence here, a committed force of individuals seeking to make the world a better place through the smile of one child at a time. As such, it is an act of providence to have our guest speaker with us tonight. We all know her as the Minister of Education, Youth, and Information. And youth, a stalwart of dedicated public service with over 15 years in the I office. She's a chartered accountant. She has a master's in business administration with a concentration in finance from the Wharton Business School at the University of Pennsylvania. A holder of a Bachelor of Arts, cum laude, in economics from Harvard, and a proud graduate of Ferncourt High School. Ladies and gentlemen, she was a former Minister of Science, Energy and Technology, State Minister of Finance, formerly active member of the PSOJ. Aside from her political interests, she has been an active member in advocate for women's interests, former treasurer of the American Women's Group, and member of the Women's Business Owners of Jamaica Limited. Ladies and gentlemen, she went to Harvard. I could stand here and list her accolades all night. However, we have work in the morning. So without further ado, let's welcome to the stage with a warm welcome of our girls, the Honorable Mabel Williams to the stage.
Good night, everyone.
Come on, I know you don't eat yet, but good night, everybody. Awesome. Let me begin by acknowledging your masters, your masters of ceremony, right? Yes. Let me acknowledge as well John Shave, your governor, Mr. Stephen Rampier, Lieutenant Governor, Mrs. Caroline McDonald Riley, immediate past Lieutenant Governor, members of the head table, members of the Kiwanis Division 23 East, yeah! Members online, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening again, everyone. It is my pleasure once again to be able to share with members of Kiwanis Division 23 East and on this special occasion. I was escorted in by Mr. Lee, and I had to confess, I said to him, Mr. Lee, how come you didn't tell me, like, you know, I needed to test so look at everybody, I would have put out my sequins too. But I've been running all day at different events, and I will mention some of these as we go along, but I'm indeed happy to be here on this special occasion, the installation of a new executive for this administrative year. As I listened to the objects of Kiwanis International, and you know it better than I do, to give primacy to the human and spiritual rather than to the material values of life, to encourage daily living of the golden rule in all human relationships and so on. It caused me to reflect on some of the situations that have burst into our collective consciousness recently. And I think of young Jaheen Coleman, who I visited at the hospital today. That situation brought into sharp focus the value that we sometimes give to material things. An accidental slip, a step on somebody else's shoes. But guess what? Every time I say that, somebody corrects me to say, no, it's not just a shoes, it's a Clark's, and the whole culture around that. That's one situation that we know of in Jamaica. Unfortunately, there are others that don't make the news. Like a 14-year-old that I met today as I visited with Jaheen. His left hand was in a bandage. He was at the hospital as well. And I engaged him in conversation. I asked him what happened. He said, I'm on captain. He's been out of school for 3 weeks. These are just situations that cause a chill when you hear it. And another student this weekend again at the hospital. Broken hand in a football game. Now we're getting news that the father of this student with the broken hand is threatening the mother of the other student who might have caused the tackle during the game. And I ask, where does it stop? Yes, we have a number of programs in our schools. We have restorative justice, we have the health and family life education, we have the school-wide based behavior change program, and just recently we launched a massive initiative to train more than 100,000 parents this school year in effective parenting. A lot of what we see in our students, comes from the homes, from communities, and other interactions. And so I have to say, our kids need Kiwanis. Our kids need Kiwanis. And I know you have a program in schools, and we want you to scale it up in a way that you probably haven't thought about before, to get our children involved in something much bigger than themselves. So let me say, in the 10 months since you were officially launched as a grouping of the 20 clubs in the Kingston and the St. Andrew area, I've been impressed by your efforts to focus on children, and in particular those with disabilities, so that they're able to benefit fully from your programs and initiatives. And I want to highlight one I'm sure you know of, and that is the Randolph Lopez School of Hope. I know Kiwanis, yes, you've done, yes, give yourselves a round of applause. You've done painting, and you've done some fixing of electrical works, of lighting. And having learned of that, the government of Jamaica is coming on board strongly through e-learning to put in 46 desktops, overhead projector, interactive panels, and to give each of the 72 students a tablet. Yeah. Help yourselves. Service clubs such as the Kiwanis, as you know, play a very important role in providing special social outreach programs across the island. And the Ministry of Education and Youth welcomes your input as we continue to emphasize that the education of our young people is a national project that requires the input of all of us as citizens. We therefore commend you for your commitment to voluntary service through philanthropic work that has benefited many people, especially our children. I must commend you for your civic mindedness, which senior members partnering with schools in a number of projects over the years. This evening, I want to specifically express appreciation to the team that served in the outgoing administration and join in welcoming the new team for the new administrative year. As you identify projects that you believe we can work on together, do not hesitate to contact us. This is especially important as the ministry pushes ahead with the implementation of the transformation for education for national development. As we strive to meet the needs of our stakeholders amidst the demand for better outcomes from our education sector, we remain committed to ensuring that we address a number of broad initiatives across the board. And as you know, we aim to have a more efficient and effective Ministry of Education and Youth. We want the public and special interest groups such as yours to not hear about and read about what we're doing, but to see and experience this for yourselves. We're committed to providing all around high quality care and education by being innovative and creative. But we need you, we need all partners on board to come on and help us. There are several areas in which your involvement as parents members of civic organizations, and the general public requires your participation and your perspective. We are partners in building a better Jamaica, and I look forward to your full support for the children and the young people of our beloved country. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy the rest of the meeting.
Thank you very much, Minister Favor. What an appropriate speech, especially for a newly minted president and team. Very appropriate. And I'm very happy to hear about the training of parents, because believe me, when you go into SLP, you realize it's children having children. And there's a lot of good parenting practice. So, Minister, we're ready to partner with you, and we commend you for those excellent initiatives. So, newly minted president, you're here. I mean, I hear the vote going on saying last week, it soon be done, all these troubles and trials. So that them singing, it's all over. The new president singing, it's a hard road to travel, and a mighty. But you'll get there. So at this point in time, we are gonna be served. When you see people in Jamaica, the white squall around them out corner, that mean them hungry. I mean, notice a whole heap of have it around them out corner. Whole heap of Belgian and gas. Okay. But before our minister here, she's traveling all over today. You're in St. Elizabeth today, minister? Or you are at hospital? You are at your hospital looking for that, you know. I mean, I can't even think about that incident. But we want to make a presentation to the minister before she leaves, because she's, I don't want to say upscotching, but she has been doing a lot of events today. And we are really grateful that you're able to stay and share with us.
Honorable Favor Williams, on behalf of Division 23s, all the Kiwanis here, we want to express our gratitude for you coming tonight, making the sacrifice to come and present. We appreciate it.
Thank you very much, President Kieran. And thank you again, Minister. We'll see you in the very near future. You know, ladies and gentlemen, I was just saying to my friend, the cameraman, you know what wedding cameraman make it? Because all the pictures will be perfect, you know, the bride can't move and all that. But this is my friend there, so you know, be served by the staff of the Pegasus. So sit back and relax. We may have to do part of our program during the meal to catch up on time. So just enjoy your soup, get rid of the gas off of your chest, and then we shall proceed. Stop music. Give me a dinner reading.
All right. I don't know who took this chair, but it is my chair.
Oh, this is my chair.
No. I took it out from the storage and it had this mark on it. I came early and set up and put my chair there. Okay. I know this.
Them?
Oh, that's it.
Very poor.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, just your attention. My good friend DP Bird has lost his phone. It's a Samsung. So if you see a stray phone, please bring it up here at the head table to me or to DP Bird. He's at that table. DP Bird, just raise your hand and him say yes. So, oh, you found it? Somebody raising them hand? Yes, you found something? Or you lost a photo? Or you're supporting Bird? Okay. So while you have your soup, ladies and gentlemen, for the Kiwanis, we have a special treat. We have some K family in music for you. So first we are gonna have Aidan Rampier on the violin from Campion Key Club, and also Nejou Makar. She's a Circle K from Portmore Community College. Let's welcome them.
Bye-bye.
That's all right, you're just one.
So I got to the virgin shores. When myself till they took off from the bottomless pit. But my arms were made strong by the hands of the Almighty. Before in this generation, strength me, won't you never sing these songs of freedom? Because all I ever hear, redemption songs, redemption songs. The mighty picked us out from mental slavery, now makes us down and free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, cause no one can stop the time. Hold on to the killer prophets, while we stand aside alone. They say it's a part of it, because we got to fulfill it. As you hear me sing the songs of freedom, because all I ever I'm looking for atomic energy, cause anything can stop the time. How long will they kill our prophets while we stand aside and burn? Have no fear for atomic energy, there's nothing can stop the time. Won't you help me sing these songs of freedom? It's all I have. Redemption songs, it's all I ever had. Redemption songs, these songs of freedom. These songs of freedom.
So, ladies and gentlemen, for the Kiwanis, you all know I believe that children are our future. Show them all the beauty they possess inside, and you saw that beauty. Our two SLP, one from Key Club at Campion and one from Circuit K at Portmore Community College. Beautiful rendition of that song by Bob Marley. Give them another round of applause. And if you need to, guys, I'm going to be managing them. I've been performing all over the place, all over the island, across the waters in Portmore, and all of that. So you phone me up if you need any of them to perform. Yes, it's not any free thing. Only Kiwanis get that. So we're gonna move on to the seniors, the Kiwanians now. So we have from our own Kiwanis from of New Kingston, the Keisha Walter on keyboard. One of the best saxes in the whole world. Warren Harris, almost Kiwanian. Almost Kiwanian. And I declare we're going to have Mr. Demar McDonald from downtown too. He'll be coming to sing. So over to the keyboard player and the saxophonist. Listen to them.
Crave, não é do crave. Nanti lah buat
Join.
Tell the people them I want to leave your name. You tell the people them you want to leave your name. Yes. So that you can leave here too.
Okay, wonderful. No. All right, you have to get the mic. Let's get it. Get ready. One love. We have debate. And then we have
So, ladies and gentlemen, continue. Our sons.
But there is a
Oh, we are joined for Kiwanis. It's the man of our day. The man of the Kiwanis and the focus is on the place. It's a Kiwanis.
So, of course, good night, everyone. Put your hands together for the Kiwanis movement in Jamaica. Downtown Kingston, New Kingston. Oh, it's fantastic. 23 East. So, what we're really here about tonight is about altruism, service to those less fortunate among us, feeding them, taking care of the SLPs. So, the finest song that I could choose is simply One Love. Join me as we go along, doing one love to others. Put your hands together. One love, one heart, let's get together and feel all right. Now, Mr. Music Man, we're gonna put a little bit more pep in that segment, a little bit of thing. That's it. So let's take it away again. Yeah. One love, one heart, let's get together and love it, Kiwanis. One love, one heart, let's get together and oh, let the man back for their dirty remark. There is one question that I really love to ask. Is there a place for that hopeless sinner who has earned all mankind just to save their soul? Believe it. Table 7. Oh, come on now. What about the one heart? Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel all right. Sing it, let's get together and feel all right. Oh, holy Armageddon. When the man comes, they will no do. Is there a place for that hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save their soul? Believe it. What about the one heart? Oh, let's get together and be alright. As it was in the beginning, so shall it be in the end. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel all right. Sing it. Get together and feel all right. Sing it. Let's get together and feel all right. Come on, Chief. Give thanks and praise to the Lord. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and it will feel all right. Put your hands together for the Kiwanis movement and for the Kiwanis from of New Kingston. And which are you? Which are you? Which is mine? Which club are you? I'm the Kiwanis Club of Harmony, 2024. And it will feel all right. Put your hands together for the all right. So let's go. So back in 1962, when I was about 24 years old, I was, right, 62, I was 24 years old, so don't do the math. With myself, DLG Lloyd Sr., labeled rooms from my club, we were sitting by the harbor, and a certain gentleman by the name of Louis Armstrong looked at all the beautiful ladies in the Kiwanis movement and said, I'm going to make a song. And this was the song that he made. I see trees of green, branches to fall. I see them for me, and I think to myself, give me a snap. What a wonderful world. I see sky blue. Now the white world. And I think to myself, oh yes, what word sing, oh, the color of the rainbow, the sky are always on the faces of people going by. I hear a friend shaking hands, saying, I hear baby cry. I want to grow. Listen, your husband said, what a wonderful girl. And I think to myself, if it should be every evening. What a wonderful. No. No. That's so weak. It's like you're not having any dumpling in this dinner. So come on. Just be strong to and give her the real. What a wonderful. Just kind of let them know that you're a man of love. And Mrs. Shu, just keep looking at you with that same romantic looking eye. Let's go now. What a wonderful. Just like that. You're going to see a wonderful girl, not world. Let's go. What a wonderful world. Oh, put your hands together for him. And you should put the chalk on him. And my dear, are you a Kiwanian?
Yes, I'm the only female member of Kiwanis Club of Downtown Kidstock.
I rest my case. God bless you all. Have a beautiful night.
Another round of applause for Kiwanians in concert. The Mario, the vocalist, the Keisha. So give them another round of applause as we dine. Professional team. Huh?
Again, folks, we're going to move the program along. And help me welcome up here to the lectern, Mark Wilmot, immediate past president, Cyberconnect Jamaica. He's gonna make a toast this evening to the ladies. And immediately following him, Melissa Dragon, resident of South St. Andrew, will come up to make a toast to the gentlemen. So please help me welcome warmly these two Kiwanians for these toasts. Mark? Here he is, thank you.
Kiwanian Marlin ladies and DP ladies. Distinguished members of the head table, Kiwanians, members of our service leadership program and their staff advisors, families and friends, sponsors of this evening event and the press, husband of the IPLG of the children, wife of the LG and his children, good evening. Master of Ceremonies, in the execution of the task assigned to me this evening, I will begin with these few words. Thinking of you keeps me awake. Being with you keeps me alive. Thou art wise as thou art beautiful. If I had a flower for every time I think of you, I would walk through my garden forever. I love you not because of who you are, but because of who I am when I'm with you. Ladies and gentlemen, these verses express our sincere thoughts and feelings as we pay tribute to the ladies in our clubs. It is my honor and pleasure to propose a toast to the ladies of our clubs. They are invaluable in helping the division to carry out their mission of serving the children of the world, one child and one community at a time. In their contributions to our work, they display care, commitment, competence, and fortitude. For these commendable qualities, we salute them. Gentlemen, please stand and join me in raising our glass. A toast to the ladies of our clubs.
Ladies of our club.
Distinguished guests at the head table, and those in the audience, fellow Kiwanians, good night. At this point, I'm going to invite the gentlemen to stand again. Kindly asking all the gentlemen to stand. Okay. Tonight, we're gathered here to celebrate and honor the men who have attended this memorable installation and changing of the guard ceremony. It is a pleasure to raise a toast to you, the dedicated Kiwanian men who have committed their time, energy, passion to this noble cause of serving the children and our community. In their unwavering commitment to service, these gentlemen have not only shown their dedication to the ideals of Kiwanis, but have also demonstrated the power of unity and community. Their presence here tonight signifies not only their commitment to our cause, but also their belief in the importance of leadership and continuity within our ranks. I charge you to continue to serve with determination, knowing that your efforts today will shape a brighter and more promising future for the children we serve. Together, we can empower them to reach their full potential and become the pillars of our society. In a world where children are faced with various challenges and uncertainties, your roles as mentors is pivotal. Your guidance, wisdom, and compassion will provide the foundation upon which our children can flourish. You are not just Kiwanian members. You are an inspiration to the children of our society, and I want you to remember that. I'd like to take a moment to address the non-Kiwanian gentlemen who have graced us with their presence tonight. It is heartwarming to see you supporting your female spouses, family, and friends. I encourage you to continue to participate in our initiatives and projects, and please continue to buy those fundraiser tickets and support our projects. Your contribution, whether big or small, makes a significant difference in our ability to positively impact the communities. Ladies, I now invite you to lift your glass as we toast to the gentlemen and a successful and fulfilling Kiwanis year. Cheers.
Quotes there from Mark and Mary. And you know, it was interesting. I mean, I get in trouble that I say, I noticed when President Mary was talking about the non-Kiwanian men, she also recognized their female spouses. So, and just understand that. So make sure you're a female spouse and men are given a recognition. Are we, all right? That was careful because she never just said spouses, your female spouses. There must be a reason why she said that, right? So we're gonna be moving along. We have a few videos, just a couple we're gonna show right now. Here, if you can place your eyes on the screen, because in less than 5 minutes, we're gonna have the rolling the rest of the program. So IPP part gets set. I think you are next, but we'll tell you when. So pay yourself time to the screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we continue the program, and now I ask you to help me welcome IPP Pat Tomlinson from the Kiwanis Club of Ligony to make the year in review presentation. Come on, you had your dinner. Give him a big round of applause.
Masters of Ceremony, distinguished members of the head table, new presidents, Circle K's, SLP members, families, friends, and fellow Kiwanis, sponsors, and I have to acknowledge the photographers because I got a cuss out some time ago. I spoke and did not acknowledge the photographers. So thank you so much for being here as well. So listen, we had a fantastic year. I'm here this evening to represent the 14 clubs that are here for this ceremony. And in a small way, the other 6 that got 2 rich and sweet. So they're gonna be, but we love you nonetheless, and we're gonna be supporting you. We started the year tremendously. As a matter of fact, when DLG Walter was running in to pass the baton to, at the time, LG designate Carolyn, he was coming in so fast, we had concerns. And I said, Caroline, you gotta run, because remember, for the baton exchange. But instead of running away and collecting the baton, she was so anxious, she turned around and ran to Walter to collect the baton because she wanted to get such an head start. And I tell you, she got going.
This one?
As we look back on the past year, it is with great pride and gratitude that we share the remarkable accomplishments of our clubs under the exceptional leadership of Lieutenant Governor Harley. The 2022-23 admin year has been a testament to the power of leadership, service, collaboration, and growth within our Kiwanis division. As I said, the year was about leadership. Here is the overwhelming consensus from the fantastic 14 here, and indeed from the other 6 presidents not a part of this installation but joining us. Our LG extraordinaire has been a true beacon of leadership, guiding our clubs with unwavering dedication and a vision for excellence in our pursuits. Here's another comment. Our commitment to our mission has inspired us all to strive for greater heights in Kiwanis service. Another comment, she is a gem, a leader who is always approachable. LG Caroline is a listener who gives wonderful advice. I am proud to have served with her at the helm. Another put, she cares, is selfless and extremely helpful. Okay. That is the leader we had for this fabulous year. The year was also about service and service projects that touched lives. Throughout the year, our clubs undertook a multitude of impactful service projects that undoubtedly left lasting impressions on our children and communities. Who can forget the fantastic start to the year when we teamed up for the one-day project on October 15 at Bustamante Children's Hospital. This was an unforgettable experience in collaboration, true service, and fellowship. We came together in our numbers and showed what this fantastic Kiwanis movement is about. Delivering on our promise to enhance the conditions at the hospital and its environs for the children and staff who serve them. I remember vividly the excitement of the staff as their areas of work were being spruced up. It's amazing as we walked through and there were some members when they saw us coming. Going to our areas, they were just blown away. Who knew that at my age I'd be getting certified in a new skill outside of my current profession? Thanks to DP Audrey,
who provided a crash course on curtain fashion and installation. I am now a registered curtain man. A fireman, we have a curtain man. So dangerous. We also joined forces for the Baby Love Project on December 25 at the Victoria Jubilee Hospital. What an evening we had on Friday, December 23 at Mingles at the Courtly Hotel, where we had a tremendous time of fellowship as we packed gift baskets for the Christmas mothers. And we talk about how special LG was. I remember she called me, she said, President Ligani need to donate at least 3 gift baskets. And then she probably realized how helpless I sounded and felt. She said, but don't worry, since you don't know about the baby store thing, I'll get the baskets for you and we sort things out afterwards. That's exactly the kind of LG she was. And we packed. It's funny because it was the Friday before Christmas, 2 days before Christmas. My cousin and I, we always go road on a Friday, we change the breath. And him said to me, he said, Tom, where you there? I said, I'm packing gift baskets. Him said, man, you chat foolishness. I said, no, seriously. Him said, where you there? I said, I'm at the Mingles at the Courtly packing gift baskets for the Christmas mothers. Him said, we have to come see this. So he came back. And he's a social butterfly. He met every single Kiwanian in that place. And he said to me, he said, he cannot believe how serious we are that 2 days before Christmas, on a Friday, we have big man packing baskets instead of being out drinking. So it's testament to what this organization is about. And outside of joint projects, our clubs embarked on and executed over 100 projects, including our major signature projects, giving thousands of hours in serving the children and our communities. I must say that President Dwayne and his team were operating on rocket fuel, averaging more than 2 projects per month for the entire year. So where's President Dwayne? So President Dwayne, I'm gonna need some blood samples for testing because you're on something all of us want to take. And this was especially rewarding as we emerged from the pandemic and worked toward restoring normalcy. My good friend, pretty boy, President Mark, shared with me during a recent discussion his members adopted a positive, open, and daunted mindset toward getting the job done as they set out to achieving their project targets and goals. Folks just got up and they got the work done. There was also about collaboration beyond boundaries. Another highlight of the past year has been the incredible collaboration between our clubs and corporate entities and other bodies outside of Kiwanis. Outside of monies raised for the joint division projects, individual clubs, and I'm talking about the 14 of us here, have raised millions in direct cash contributions, as well as in kind in the support of our many projects. And I'll never forget, I wrote to an organization asking them for some money to help with our projects. And I remember calling and having a discussion, and the lady said, yeah, I remember getting a letter from you. Remind me which organization you're with again. And I said, I'm with the Kiwanis movement. And I could feel her energy lifted on the other side of the phone. You know what she said? Yes, we give money to Kiwanis. And so they made a significant contribution to the Kiwanis Club of Ligani on behalf of our projects. It speaks volume to the respect we have out there in the marketplace because people recognize and acknowledge the fantastic work we do. The partnerships with corporate Jamaica have enabled us to expand our reach and impact, working together to address critical issues facing our children and communities. And the minister spoke about just a little bit of that earlier on. By joining forces, we have been able to make a real difference in the lives of countless individuals and continue to raise the profile of Kiwanis. The year was also about membership growth. We continue to look to engage with conscientious individuals who are looking for opportunities to serve the children. All indication is that the growth in our membership numbers over the past year has been impressive. It reflects our collective dedication to the Kiwanis mission and our ability to engage and inspire new members to join our cause. With more hands to help, we are poised to make an even greater impact in the years to come. President Dwayne, again, I'm going to need a second vial of sample because you have inducted 16 members, 16 in 23 East Professional St. Andrew Line. And there are other clubs that have done fantastic. But again, we need some testing here. Yes, for sure. It is also important that we pay attention to the SLPs, and I'm happy to see the sponsoring of new clubs and the work being done to support and collaborate with the existing ones. I was a Key Club president, and I see DLGE Lloyd Sr. around. He took me to International Key Club Convention decades ago. And here I am as a president of Kiwanis Club of Living. The fireman is reminding me that I'm holding on for too long. I'm past president. Let it go. We're grateful. We want to express our heartfelt gratitude to so many who made our year a tremendous success. Again, LG Caroline, we can't thank you enough for all you have done in leading this great division. Words escape me conveying just how grateful we are for the leadership you provided with such confidence, respect, professionalism, grace, support, and extreme care. It is a good thing when you see a boss calling and you're excited to answer the phone. Whenever my boss calls, I answer. That's the impact you had. I don't see the original Joe. Where's the original Joe? Yes? You want to pick up the case. Good family man. To the original Joe, we'll have to meet for some imbibement later, but I really want to thank him for the support he gave to you, LG, during your fantastic journey. I don't see DS Avril, but thanks for always being available with the answers and ready to assist. Truly appreciated. We had some fantastic club coaches and advisors. And I will ask if you can just quickly stand. My apology. We're wrapping this thing up. Club coaches, advisors. I just need to see you. Listen. Let me tell you, you made a big difference in the support and counsel and advice you gave us. The work we did is testament to the great support and counsel. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. To our boards, chairmen, members, you rock. Your commitment, dedication, and support brought us here. You are the foundation on which our successes are built. You bring the vision to reality. Thank you so much. All our families, Kiwanis work enough. Thanks for supporting and helping us serve. We appreciate it. To our sponsors and donors, we simply can't do what we do without you. Thanks for stepping up and making a world of difference. Finally, let's thank God for taking us through another year. His blessings were abundant. So, to the new administration, as we look ahead to the future, let us continue to work hand in hand, serving the children of our communities, collaborating with corporate partners, and welcoming new members into our Kiwanis family. Together, we will make an even greater difference in the lives of those we serve. Thank you all for your dedication, passion, and hard work. Here's to another year of making the world a better place through Kiwanis service. Here.
Please give Curtin Man a better round of applause. And now, ladies and gentlemen, you heard a bit about the work of Kiwanis, and I tell you, we all know that this work could not be possible. We could not have done it without the support of our sponsors. I know my club member, DLG Sharon, knows a lot about sponsorships, and we are totally grateful to those who step in to help us with this work. Ladies and gentlemen, a general round of applause for our sponsors as I name them. And I would like to first mention ATL Automotive. I know you have seen the cars outside. Please take a little while after this to look at them. And I'm asking the ATL rep. Oh, and listen, our LG wants you to take selfies with in the vehicles. I don't know if that is a prelude to your winning one of them or something like that. So please, anyway, you know that we have to obey higher orders. So please remember to take selfies and look at them. Do it and post it, of course. Naturally, taking selfies, please do so and post them. And what I understand about those cars is that they're engineered to look good with everyone. So you would be kind, please remember to look at them. Ladies and gentlemen, we're very happy to have started this administration with support from Corporate Jamaica. And as I said before, I have mentioned ATL Automotive, and I'm asking the ATL rep IPP Mark, can you help me locate this person, please? While I move on though, the ATL rep will be giving us a minute to say a few words. Also on our list of corporate sponsors, Allied Security. You can hold your applause, please, until I finish the list while we wait on the ATL Automotive rep. We also want to acknowledge the support of Jamaica Pegasus Hotel. And we also wish to acknowledge this company, Premier Land and Water Development. We want, ladies and gentlemen, I have to tell you with great joy that the Kiwanis Foundation of Jamaica has also lent a helping hand to us. So please now, a robust round of applause, please, for our sponsors. I repeat their names: ATL Automotive, Allied Security, Jamaica Pegasus Hotel, and Premier Land and Water Development. Thank you. Oh, and the Kiwanis Foundation of Jamaica, of course. Kiwanis Foundation of Jamaica. So the ATL rep we're pressing on. All right, folks, we're moving on, and I invite my co-MC, Leighton, to introduce us to the next segment, which will feature Club Award.
Thank you, Kiwani and to our sponsors. So, fellow Kiwanians and guests, we're pressing along with the program, and I need the cooperation of our outgoing presidents. The next section will be our award section. Most of the clubs that have had your own award ceremony at your club level. So tonight we focus on what we call the Rookie of the Year and the Kiwani of the Year. Now, I'm just trying to give you an idea what is a Rookie of the Year, who is a Rookie of the Year, and who's a Kiwani of the Year. So a Rookie of the Year is normally a young Kiwani in the club, not necessarily in age, but young in the club, would not be in the club by more than maybe a maximum maybe 18 months, but most times under a year. And that person who epitomizes the objects of Kiwanis in the view of the president. So I want to make that clear. Rookie of the Year and the Kiwani of the Year is not a vote by the board or the members. It's the president's decision at his or her discretion. The president would have known all of who made the impact, so he or she decides on his or her Rookie of the Year. So, what I'm going to ask us to do, all the presidents of yesterday, that means the immediate past president as of today, who have a Rookie of the Year or Kiwani of the Year, I'm going to ask you to come up front, line up. Each of you will just come, announce your Rookie of the Year, name of your club, that's it. The Rookie of the Year will come, they'll stand along there. When we are through, we'll recognize all of them at one time. Similarly, for the Kiwanians of the Year. Making that very clear. So we know that the rookie or this is the one that we could have depend on and on. We know all of that. Right? So in the interest of time, because we allow 10 clubs or 12 clubs to tell you that we're not going here. And we need to get to the installation. So all the presidents of the various please come with your caps now up to the front that we can proceed with this event. And I suggest you bring both rookie and Kiwanis of the Year. You don't have to have both, and you can have 2 in each category. It's up to you. So sit down to the rest of all the outgoing presidents who have awards to make. The Rookie of the Year, Kiwanis of the Year, please come up front now. Doing it one smooth time. Walk up with your wagon pan. Right? Yes. Yeah, man, I'm looking good. I look very immediate parts to me. All right, just feel good, man. Roger always come first. I'm gonna make Roger come. Here, I say me not have no first-hand experience. Our people tell me. All right, so Rookie of the Year first. If you have a Rookie of the Year, just come up, state your name and your club and your Rookie of the Year. And I hear something. Remember, for the Kiwanians, you're either President John or my name is John, President of so. People are saying that my name is President John. No, no go so. No go so. Your name is not President John. Your name is John, who is the president of, or I am president. Understand that? Clear. Start.
Good evening, everyone. IPP Mark from CyberConnect. And this evening we award the Q1 of the Year to... I'm sorry, our Rookie of the Year, this year we had 2 rookies. And we actually awarded them at their anniversary. And they are Tamara Dunbar and Renee Robinson.
I follow instructions. IPP, Roger Pure Store, Downtown Kingston. My Rookie of the Year, Richard Dixon.
Rookie of the Year.
Evening, everybody. I'm Lorna from Worthington. Rookie of the Year is Nadine Ferron Johnson. Please come, Nadine. Please come. Please come. Good evening, everyone. My Rookie of the Year is Shamar Smith and Richard Thomas. IPP Kerry, Kiwanis Club of Meadowvale.
Rookies, once you hear your name, please come forward that we can have you, and then everybody will acknowledge you at the end. Any other Rookie of the Year? Come. Amika, come. Whoever just come. Let us just run it.
IPP Caroline from South St. Andrew. Rookie of the Year is Roshane Malcolm.
Nice, everyone. President Morgan here. Rookie of the Year is Shamar Welch, but he's not here.
Good night, everyone. IPP Nigel Dixon from Kiwanis Club of Mona St. Andrew. Rookie of the Year is Kiwanis Curlin Brown.
Good night, IPP Dwayne Bender, and the Rookie of the Year goes to Kiwani and Kevin Murray.
Rookie of the Year is please remember to stay to the left and we are going to acknowledge all of you at one time. Don't go back to your seat until we are done. No more Rookie of the Year. Can we have all the rookies of the year standing together? Cameraman, give them a chance that them get a clap. Fellow Kiwanians, please acknowledge the rookies of the year from our various clubs for the year 2022 to 2023. Good start, young Kiwanians. Keep it up. We are going to move on now to the big job, the Kiwanians of the year. Normally for the Kiwanians of the year, you stand. But I'm going to ask you again to wait until we have everybody. Then I do one stand up to give them a big recognition and so. So presidents, our immediate past president, remember the G. Come up, give us your name and your club, name your Kiwani of the year. In any order. And Kiwani of the year, once you hear your name, you come up, your president can present you and you stand at the front until we are done.
Good evening, everyone. Our Kiwani of the Year this year for outstanding performance and support is none other than Stacey and Suklan.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Teo Depano, IPP of St. Andrew Southern Professionals Online, and my Kiwanian of the year is Garfield Sinclair. President Garfield Sinclair.
Good evening again, Pat Tomlinson Ligani. My Kiwanian of the year is DP Kareem Tomlinson. He's off the island traveling.
Even again, everyone. My Kiwanis of the year is Secretary Nadine Goldberg.
Good evening, everyone. Eastern St. Andrew Professionals. Kiwani of the year is Secretary Patrick Pottinger.
Good night, everyone. IVP Tamika Bose, and the award for Kiwani of the Year is shared. DP Blossom Diedrich and DP Andrea Irvin. Thank you guys so much for your support.
So Kiwanian of the year for South St. Andrew could have also been a rookie, no other than now President Melissa Dragon.
President Morgan here again, and my Kiwanian of the year is Sudin Campbell.
Lorna, and my Kiwanian of the Year is none other than President Kamika Joe.
Again, IPP Nigel Dixon. My Kiwani of the year is my Secretary Joel Goldburn. Secretary Joel Goldburn.
IPP Dwayne Bender, and our Kiwani of the year is Tamara Lightback. He's professional, so I'm drawing that. Sorry.
Good night, everyone. I'm IPP Roger Rooms of Kiwanis Tower, downtown Kingston. Can you please help me to give my Rookie of the Year to LG Stefan Rambe? My apologies, I'm so nervous. To my Kiwanian of the Year, LG Stefan Rampe.
Imagine IPP rather referring to the LG as a rookie. And why am I drink? You know, fellow Kiwanians, it was so interesting to know that almost half the Kiwanians of the year are the president for the current year. You notice that? Yeah, really. And we have a few distinguished president and secretary. So, cameraman, I'm going to ask you to allow the Kiwanians of the year to just come in front here that we can recommend. All the Kiwanians of the year, you can go back to the picture take when already. All the Kiwanians here come across that we can recognize them. Have to press the time. We do the you can do the photo after. Come across, get your recognition, and we do. Come Kiwanians are here. We don't manage this time, I know it will get away. Show off your plaque. So, my fellow Kiwanians and guests, I'm now gonna invite you all to rise and recognize our Kiwanians of the year for 2022-2023 in the usual Kiwanis manner. Let's recognize them with a big round of applause. Kiwanians of the year 2022 for 2023 for various clubs. They performed, they outshone us, and we need to recognize them. Thank you, Kiwanians of the year, for your service, and we look forward to your continued support to the new administration. Big up on yourself, larger than life.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, as we move the program along, we want to have the 50-50 draw. So please take out your tickets and get ready. I'm happy to tell you that there are 2 prizes for 50-50 today. And I am told that I'm to tell you that the 50-50 draw, a car is not one of the prizes. So I just want to remind you that your expectations are to be dialed down a bit. So we will ask Mrs. Ramper to please. Oh, there are 3 of them. Mrs. Gillian, please. Okay, folks, you have your tickets out. Mrs. Rampier, please stir the, thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, if your ticket has as the first three numbers 865, you are very much in the running. So, in furtherance of your chances being even more specifically for the prize, if you have a 6 and a 2, you are way at the top of this hunt for our 50-50 winner. And now, so far, Ryan, you should have 86562. No, if you have one, then turn around. On the right track? All right, let me repeat the numbers. 8656. Now we have 2, and the last number to be the winner is 5. So that's 86565. Anybody with that number? Is Erica waving to me, President Erica? You're waving to me, or you're one? Wow, give her a round of applause. Oh, that's so cool. The boisterous 14-man strong Kiwanis Club of New Kingston people, they are cheering on their president, who has now won the 50-50. I'm going to ask all right, we're going to draw another one with you. Hold on for your prize. Okay, I tell you what, Erica, do not despair. Your prize is dinner for 2 here at the Pegasus. So you have no problem. You will get your certificate or whatever it is shortly. Congratulations. You just have to look for somebody to go with you. Pam Rodney White, would you please come and draw a prize for me, please? One more, and the second prize is also dinner for 2 from our sponsor, the Jamaica Pegasus. Thank you. And if you have a blue ticket, you're well in the running. And then if your blue ticket says 3872, of course, that your chance is further heightened. Then you need to have 1 and 6. So the number you have to have is 387216. Dinner for 2 at Jamaica Pegasus. And we are grateful to our sponsor, Jamaica Pegasus. No, going once? Going twice? Sorry. Let me read the number again. It's also it's 387216 gone. Next ticket. All right. Quickly, Pam. Do not leave until we have a winner. Your luck continues if you have a blue ticket. And now your number should be 387191. 387191. If your ticket is not blue, then it's not valid. And my co-MC is an auditor, so is somebody coming here? Going once? Oh, all right. Oh, wonderful. You see the walk? This is a dinner walk at the Pegasus. Thank you, my dear. And I declare both numbers correspond. And so give her a round of applause. Be generous now. Thank you. And now I hand over to my co-MC.
Congratulations to the winners of the 50-50. LG, Jazette, and President Erica. And Erica, I've heard from good source. Don't worry, it's dinner for two and you can go 2 times. Right? So dinner number, you just go 2 times. Simple as that. Dinner for 2. So go today and tomorrow, you're good. Fellow Kiwanis are rolling on, rolling on, rolling on. We are rolling on. We're moving on now to the changing of the guard. So the changing of the guard is that symbolic ceremony where the outgoing lieutenant governor, his or her club, hands over the divisional symbols, the banner, etc., to the incoming. So this time I'm gonna ask IPLG Caroline and Stefan, the current LG, to go down, and immediate past President Karen from ESA and President John from downtown to step down to the front to do the, so IPK Karen, you hand over to the president of downtown Kingston. What are you doing right over there? Yep. John, you don't, you need it. You must be around here.
I was just asked to get that.
Go with Mike. All right, so Karen will hand over first to President John. Just a hand over, is that a speech thing? All right, you can clap them. Let's hand over. LG Carlin, you may now pin our new LG, which is LG pin. LG, IPLG Carlin, you may pin him now. All right, IPLG, please do the pinning now for me, please, just for the pinning. Yep, and then you can hand over your baton in your own way.
And DT, I am also gifting IPLG Karen.
She'll pin you and I think she has something else to pass on to you. Do you have a baton to pass on to yeah, please pass on. Reach. Yes, I say you pass baton, man. Must want to lose the race. Yes, clap them. Yeah, reach. Hand over. So, fellow Kiwanis, that was the official changing of the guard, the handing over of the banner, exchange of pins, passing of the baton. So, at this point in time, I'm going to hand over to IPLG Caroline. She'll do her reflections, then she'll introduce our new Lieutenant Governor. Give her a round of applause, please.
Fellow Kiwanians, distinguished guests, it was an awesome year. Headed by DP Kareem. Then in December, we painted the Jubilee Hospital with over 90 baskets. We continued. By the end of December, all 19 clubs had paid their dues in full. In December also, we raised $10 million to the start for our seed money for our park project. By the end of January, most of our clubs registered for the signature project. In January, we launched our scholarship program, the DLGE Lloyd Scholarship of Excellence program. We continued with our groundwork headed by DP Belmore with the discipline and courtesy in schools. And you see how important that is. Our minister spoke to it. It continues, and that project will continue with LG Stefan. Of course, there are numerous other projects I could mention, and I'll only speak about just about 2 more. We had a fantastic governor's visit. We had joint fundraisers among clubs. We ended the year with a presentation of 2 DLGE Lloyd Distance Scholarship, one for our Circle K for 100,000, one for our Builders Club for 50,000, and a grant to the Circle K of Circle K School for $100,000. Fellow Kiwanians, you rock. You supported. You do well. And for that, I'm grateful. I must single out a few people, which is really my family members. My husband, DP Joe, who ensured that we were fed at every project. Oh, he's back. Yes. The food would just show up and we would be fine. I'd like to also share with you that prior to becoming the Lieutenant Governor, two of my children were not interested in being Kiwanians. But can I tell you, my 2 children have signaled to me that they are going to be members of the Key Club. Chrissy Jo O'Reilly is here today, and I'm extremely excited because she showed me on her phone, Mommy, I want to come to this installation. And I'm excited about that I have not only influenced other people, but persons in my household. Fellow Kiwanians, it was a great year. Of course, I would not be able to do it without you. But I'm extremely excited that I still have another opportunity to serve under a new dynamic leader, LG Stefan. LG Stefan, we are here. We have all the energy to support you, and we look forward to serving you. Thank you so much. It was great. And again, let us throw our support behind our new champion, LG Stefan. At this time, I'm going to introduce to you our new Lieutenant Governor. His mother describes him as one of the most generous persons in the world. She says, whatever I ask for Stefan for, he not only gives it to me, but he gives me so much more. Kiwani Stefan Rampier joined the K family in 1988 as a member of the Campion College Key Club. He went through Key Club, elect as Division 2 Lieutenant Governor in 5th form and international trustee in 6th form. And I could tell you a little joke about that. When LG Stefan ran for the governor position, he lost. But guess what? He went back and negotiated with his parents. You know what? I think I'm going to run for international trustee. And he did, and he won. That's the passion for Kiwanis. Stefan attended the University of the West Indies, St. Augustine, attaining a bachelor's degree in civil engineering. And upon completing his degree, Stefan Rampier worked as an engineer in Jamaica and simultaneously completed a master's in business administration from the University of Manchester. He is the managing director of Premier Land and Water Development Limited, a civil engineering firm currently working on the Greater Bernard Lodge project for 20,000 homes. I'm going to tell you a little fun fact about Stefan, and I'm going to give you a fun fact at each installation, so stay tuned. Do you believe that our LG is an avid racing car fan? Can you believe that both him and his brother used to follow rallies? And because they want to go to the rally so much, they used to start pretending as if they were repairing the cars when they got into accidents on the track. Yes, that is how much they were interested in race cars. They started to repair cars. Tell you at the next installation a little more. LG Stefan joined the Kiwanis Club of Downtown Kingston, September 28, 2012, serving in several positions, including chairman, director, and president. He has been Kiwanian of the Year, not once, not twice, but 3 times. Including today, yes. He has been the Kiwanian advisor to his alma mater, the Campion Key Club, for the last 9 years. He's married to Gillian for 20 years. He has 2 sons, Adrian and Christian. Help me, let's rise, and help me welcome our Lieutenant Governor for 2023-2024, Stefan Rampier.
Masters of Ceremony, Marilyn Bennett, and District Trustee Leighton McKnight. Our guest speaker has exited, Minister Williams. Distinguished members of the head table, the double head table. Governor John Shave joining us online. My fellow Lieutenant Governors, past governors, past Lieutenant Governors, fellow Kiwanians, members of our SLP programs and their staff advisors, family and friends, and in particular, my wife Gillian, my son Aidan, and Kristen, sponsors of this evening event, and the press. Good evening. Good night. Good night. Let me first thank immediate past Lieutenant Governor Carolyn, not only for the introduction, but also for the excellent leadership and for serving the division
with dedication and distinction. I know I speak for all of us when I say, Carolyn, you had a phenomenal year, and I am happy to have served in your administration, and you were able to be a blessing to the children of our community. Your leadership is just what this division needed to transition out of the COVID pandemic. But IPLG retired. We're exhausted. I wasn't tired. Oh my gosh. We need a break. We need some sleep. So I'm declaring everyone that we have 1 year off, and everybody gets 1 year off, and we get to pick this up again next year. All right, just kidding. There's a story of a student group that took a pilgrimage to the refectory of theologian and evangelist John Wesley. They were shown his quarters, and beside his bed were two worn impressions in the carpet, where the students were told that John Wesley knelt for hours in prayer for England's social and spiritual renewal. As the students were getting on the bus, the group leader noticed one was missing. Some of you know this as you go to church. Going back upstairs, he found that the student was kneeling in the carpet, knee holes, praying with his face on the bed. Oh Lord, do it again, do it again. So the leader called to him, come Billy, we must be going. That member was Billy Graham. And you know what a powerful disciple and leader he became. So I'm standing here at the same podium as Carolyn, and I am saying the same thing. Do it again, Lord. Do it again. Although we're exhausted, although we're tired, we are ready again to do it again. It's like attending a Key Club convention. Everybody ever been to a Key Club convention? Well, let me tell you, the young people are full of energy and excitement. Some would say energy like a horse. So although curfew is at midnight, it's only about 2 a.m. that they settle in for bed. And then at 5 a.m., they're up for exercises. And you're dog tired from the night before, but you're up for more chaperone. It's exhausting, but we love it. And we do it to help mass produce young leaders. Our division is Division 23 East is a large, diverse, and complicated division. We have 20 clubs in 20 square miles. We have 5 clubs with the word East or Eastern in the name, and 7 clubs with the word St. Andrew in the name, including one called Eastern St. Andrew and another just called St. Andrew. Not to mention other words like online, professional, and 23. But if you think you can mix up one club of the club names, you make a sad mistake. But once you get to know each club, you will recognize that each one has a special and unique personality, and every club is proud to raise their banner and serve the children of Jamaica in their unique way. I stand here before you today with immense gratitude and a heart filled with excitement as I accept the honor of becoming your lieutenant governor. This moment is not just a milestone in my life, but a promise to all of you and to the community we serve. Together, we are embarking on a journey of unwavering commitment to making a profound difference in the lives of those we serve. As I reflect on this incredible responsibility, I'm reminded of the words of Mahatma Gandhi. The best way to find yourself is to lose yourself in the service of others. For me, this is not just a role and a title. It's an opportunity to lose myself in the service of others, in the pursuit of a positive change and boundless compassion. Our division is more than just a geographical region. It is a community of dedicated individuals who understand that service is the essence of our existence. It's about standing together, hand in hand, to uplift those who may have lost hope, to empower those who need a helping hand, and to seek a brighter future. In taking up this mantle, I hope to draw on the incredible strength of my predecessors, both in my family and in my K family. I hope to have the strength of my mother, who beat breast cancer 14 years ago and lung cancer 9 years ago. My dad came from struggling circumstances to become a leading agronomist in Jamaica, educating 4 master's degree student children in the process. I also wish to share the character and best qualities from my predecessors, and I'm hoping to have the gusto of Raleigh, the acumen of Leighton, the charm of Sharon and Don, the poise of the Lloyds, the endearment of Bev, the youth of Walter, the attention to detail of Kermit and Bobby, the caring spirit of Pam, the energy of Carolyn, and of course, the money of Barry. That for everyone. As I look out in this room filled with passionate Kiwanians, I'm inspired by the incredible work that has been done, the lives we have touched, and the profound impact we have had on our communities in the year that has passed. But let me tell you, the journey is far from over. In fact, it is just beginning. Stacey Ann, Johan, Paul, Maxine, Bryant, Karine, Andrew, Danielle, Erica, Melanie, Melissa, Pansita, Morgan, Simone, Kamika, Lamoy, Kirian, Timoy, Garfield, and Mikisha. This is your time to shine. We have a massive divisional team dedicated to being the wind beneath your wings. We are all invested in your success and look forward to the great leadership. Thank you for your sacrifices that you have made to take up this position. I want you to know from our interaction so far, I already consider all of you distinguished Kiwanians. So feel no pressure for titles and just do your best to serve with commitment and integrity. To my immediate family, Jillian, Aidan, Christian, Rusty, Hershey, and of course, my very special Cookie. You are often the victims of my success. Let me thank you publicly for allowing me to share my time with this amazing organization. Sometimes I'm sure you're not aware of what we're discussing in our meetings at midnight, but your patience and understanding allow me to keep going, and I value and appreciate your understanding. Also a special moment for me because I get to install my brother Johan as president of my club. President Johan, it's an honor to serve with you this year. I wish to also mention my team at Premier. Everybody knows them, Zach, Chu, and Gary. Anyone turn the office into a Kiwanis center. But thanks for your support and patience that allows me to serve. To my secretary of the division, Suzanne, thank you for being my personal Google and Chat GPT all in one. To my advisors, Bev, Kermit, and Sharon, thank you for taking up this mantle with me, and the work has already started with all the late night texts, both supportive and scolding at the same time. Let me thank our sponsors and the planning committee who did a fantastic job with tonight's event. Do we all agree? The committee could not be stopped by any events, not even an earthquake. Bert, Judy, Audrey, and all other members, thanks. And all I can say is that if this is a subset of what we can produce, then our district convention in Montego Bay is already a success. Kiwanians have already said too much, but let me close by thanking everyone for putting their trust in me. As we serve under the theme K-Life, let us grow new Kiwanian leaders, inspire our SLP programs, serve with friendship, and empower the children of our communities. Do it again, Lord. Do it again. I thank you. I feel the family. But Carlin, I mean, if we were to time off, and we really need it. We really work with the vision hard. Carlin. First, let me present to you some gifts and take this as a appreciation of all your dedicated and hard work. Why you work hard, but you know, we love it. Every moment of it, we were energized. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you for all the things. Thank you. And I hope that the time is in a good way. And I also want to present you with our Division 23 hymn. This is the first, and this is the special one. Everybody else gets a copy. And now we move into the installation of officers and club. Before moving, I just want to say a special thank you to all the clubs for joining with us in this installation. Because it really makes sense. And I know it's a long night, but it's really, really efficient for us to join together. And I don't want to do that. We start with the retiring of directors and officers. Can we recognize all directors and officers who will not be holding office in the new administration? Can you please stand? Officers and directors who will not be serving in the new administration from all clubs. Yes, we are doing this joint with all clubs. All directors, please stand. Standing. Good. Thank you for your hard work and dedication that has brought your club to a successful year. I now ask the
the members of the audience to applaud the outgoing director, the retiring director. Immediate past presidents. Can we ask all the immediate past presidents to come forward? IPP Roger. Come forward. IPP Pat. IPP Kerry. IPP Lorna. IPP Mark. IPP Carlene. IPP Kiddes. IPP Dwayne. IPP Kioni. IPP Jason. IPP Nigel. And IPP Tamika. And we have 2 repeaters this year, so they're IPP, but they'll be installed on it. So it is a wise provision in Kiwanis that provides for the immediate past president to continue 1 more year as a member of the board of directors. Experience as the chief executive officer in the past year will enable you to be most helpful, not only to your successor, but to the conduct of the business of the club by the new board of directors. And the club, it is my pleasure to present you as your past president's pin, and by doing so, to charge you with giving your best as you remain a member of the board for 1 more year. Congratulations to you and your fine record this past year. Okay, we'll do the pinning after. Okay. We have certificates? Okay. All right. Okay, backdrop. And while they're making their way over there, we'll ask the new directors and directors to come forward. This is from all the clubs. So, directors, Downtown, Andrew Lee, Wilfred Fletcher, Warwick Sterling, Trevor Lewis, Kwame Gordon, Krishna Singh, Edmund Campbell, Joseph Anadu, David Wright, and Peniel Anderson, Melvin Ligany, Melvin Smith, Robert Winter, Stuart Stevenson, Kareem Tomlinson, Kelvin Carr, Marlon Case, Meadowvale, Marcia Bent, Christopher Hutchinson, Kean Williams, Avril Ranger, Christopher Townsend, Worthington, Kenisha Mitchell, Nicolene Spencer, Crystal Green, Cyber Connect, Lois Spencer, Andrew Samuels, Tamara Dunbar, South St. Andrew, Peter Gay Senior Sinclair, Judith Montague, Tanisha James. Directors are coming forward. Young Pioneers, Carolyn Rose Mason, Katharina Bennett, Garfield Morrison, Country East Professionals, Lang, Courtney Downey, Lola Dawkins, Rachel Phyllis, South St. Andrew Professionals on St. Andrew Southern Professionals online. So that's it. Kathleen Berley, Oral Gillespie, Andrea Roberts, Eastern St. Andrew Professionals, Kenisha James, Athol Hamilton, Kean Kelly, Mona, Joy Goldburn, Curly Brown, Melody Bennett, Jacet Howell, 23 East Jamaica Online, Sylvester Harvey, Siobhan Cunningham, Diane
Gallup. Trailblazers, Andrea Thomas, Lydia Brown, Dale Grant. Blossom Dietrich, Ruth Tyson, Garfield Edwards, and Candice Walker. That's all the directors. Okay. Ready? The board of directors of a club is composed of you, the elected directors, and the officers. The board of directors handles most of the business of the club, so you have a tremendous responsibility. You shall determine the policies and activities of the club, approve the budget, approve all bills, take counsel with committees, and have general management of the club. I know you all will accept these responsibilities with a desire to see this club and these clubs have the best year ever. It is now my pleasure to formally install each of you as directors of your clubs.
So so that's strip.
Or is yours.
Yep. So that's strip. What is being forwarded by that?
The Zoom.
So that can't reach out any further, or they can't reach to them.
But once you take it, it's going to shut down. So.
I'll Secretary to come forward. Secretary Dwight, downtown Kingston.
What you have, sir? What can we do quickly?
Legally.
I'm sorry, anything that we do is going to lose everything.
Meadowvale, Nadine Goldberg. Worthington Kingston, Ricardo Bennett. Side of the Jamaica, Renee Robinson.
Oh, Franklin?
Malcolm.
No, the setup.
Like same thing on the I've like always not on where go away, come so early.
Because Uncle Peter wanted a car.
Secretary Shamar Mason, Young Pioneers.
That was yours.
Firstly, East Professional Student Douglas. I'm Brazilian Professional Online, Chanel Lee. Eastern St. Andrew Professional, Patrick Pottinger. Mona St. Andrew, Latoya Reeves. 23 East Jamaica Online, Zenia Ennis.
You don't need to turn off anything.
The Trailblazers, Kingston Online, Secretary Doreen. Secretary Doreen. St. Andrew, Secretary Susan Woods. In Kiwanis, The unsung hero is the club secretary. Your role in handling club affairs, such as looking after all the details of the club and board meetings, reports to be made, dues to be collected, correspondence to be answered, and records to be kept up to date uh, are all important to the smooth running of your clubs. The importance of the club secretary cannot be overemphasized. There has yet to be a successful Kiwanis club without an interested and effective secretary. I hereby formally install you as secretaries of your clubs. Congratulations. Taking a lot of instruction. I thought I was in LG. Can I ask the treasurers to come forward and start moving out while I call your name? Downtown Kingston, Kermit McGann. Ligani, Andrew Gracie, Meadowvale, Horace Buckley, Worthington Kingston, Nadine Ferron Johnson, Cyber Connect, William Reeson, South St. Andrew, Shanake Burnett, Young Pioneers Jamaica, Paula Laird, 23 East Professional St. Andrew Online, Tiggy Sinclair Senior. Would you like to and other professionals online, Nicole Person, Eastern St. Andrew Professionals, Terence Richards, Mona St. Andrew, Claire Mort, 23 East Jamaica Online, Padmar Moore. The Trailblazers Online, Paula Buchanan, and St. Andrew, Andrea Irving. As treasurers, you have been elected to an office demanding not only absolute integrity, but also financial ability. It is your task to deposit the funds of the club and to disperse them upon the direction of the board of directors. You will report on the club's finances at each meeting of the board and at such times as the president and the board may request. I formally install you as treasurers of your clubs, knowing that you will be faithful to the trust given to you. Congratulations. Right. Vice presidents. May I ask all the vice presidents to come forward, please? I'll call your name. Vice President Demario McDowell and Philip Clark, downtown Kingston. Ligadi, Michael Williams, Meadowvale, Richard Thomas, Worthington, Sherry Gay, Sherry Gay Granison, Cyber Connect. Okay, something Andrew, President, Young Pioneer, President. Okay. And then Mona says Andrew, Kimberly Fender, 23 East Online, Jamaica, Shamar Welsh, and John Forbes, and St. Andrew, Leroy Gordon. One of the vice presidents. Where do we do this? Adrian Clark, 23 East Professionals, Adrian Clark. Thank you. It's a long list. Vice presidents. As next in line to the president, all that the president is, you are potentially. You will carry out the duties in the president's absence. I will ask that you consider the remarks made to your new president as being addressed to you also. I formally install you as vice presidents of your clubs. Congratulations. Presidents-elect. President-elect can start moving forward, but I call out their names. Downtown Kingston, Anthony Graham. Ligani, Dave Michael Lane. Meadowvale, Shamar Smith. Worthington Kingston, Sherry Gay Granderson. Cyber Connect, Albert Brown, South St. Andrew, Aniki Brown Sinclair, Young Pioneers Jamaica, Tanisha Gordon. Don't hear any applause. 23 East Professional St. Andrew Online. Akeem Benda. Yes. I'm close. Here, Mila. Okay. All right.
President, so St. Andrew Southern Professionals Online, Angela Blackwood Baker. Eastern St. Andrew Professionals, Glendale McLeod. Mona St. Andrew, Anaki Linfat. 23 East Jamaica Online, Sudine Campbell. The Trailblazers, Kingston Online, Deron Grant. St. Andrew, Marcia Cargill Curtis. You have been asked to lead your club during the following year. I ask that, like the Vice President, you would consider the remarks made to your new president as being addressed to you also. As you plan activities in your life, be mindful the responsibilities you are accepting for leadership in the future of your club. You already have committed and attended the club leadership education and will attend the divisional council meetings. I hereby formally install you as the president-elect of your clubs. Congratulations. No. Big one. Can I ask the president come forward? Downtown Kingston, you have one here. Ligani, President Andrew Foster. Meadowvale, President Daniel Moore. Worthington Kingston, President Hunter Moore. Cyber Connect President yeah. South St. Andrew,
President Melissa Draga. Young Pioneers Jamaica, President Kirian Clark. Kirian was my SLP and now she's the key club. The president of Kiwanis. 23 East Professional St. Andrew Online. President Timoy Clark. President Garfield Sinclair, St. Andrew Southern Professionals Online. Eastern St. Andrew Professionals. President Brian Fletcher. Mona St. Andrew. President Lamuel Wright. '23 East Jamaica Online. President Morgan Taylor again. The Trailblazers Kingston Online. I just charted it up. President Mikisha Silvera. St. Andrew, President Melanie Samuels. Johan, full attention. I don't need to get a camera switch. Okay. Presidents all, you have been elected to the highest office your club can bestow upon you. It is an office of great honor, but also one with the greatest responsibilities. To no small degree, the success of your club in this new year will depend upon the leadership you exhibit in the conduct of club and board meetings and counseling and inspiring your committees. You have been provided with the materials and the education designed to help you administer this club as its chief executive officer. But let me emphasize again several aspects of Kiwanis leadership. Though you will be making many suggestions on the total program of the club, you must not become discouraged if your ideas are not always accepted. Your fellow officers, directors, and committee chairmen will also have many excellent ideas, just as worthy of consideration. Do not assume the responsibilities of your fellow officers and your committee chairman. Rather, inspire each of them to give his or her best. Finally, I urge you to accept as your goal the task of making your club better, more meaningful in its service, and more valuable to the service of its community. I hereby formally install you as presidents of your clubs, and I sincerely hope that your administrative year, our administrative year, will exceed your fondest expectations. Thank you, Madam President, for 2020.
Thank you, Caroline.
Ladies and
Ladies and gentlemen, we have one more round of applause for our incoming presidents.
And I now call President Johan Rampier from the Kiwanis Club of Downtown Kingston. Okay. All right, fine. Sorry, dear. Thank you very much.
IPLG Caroline McDonald Riley. On behalf of class immediate past presidents, 22, 23, I hereby gift you this small token of our appreciation. You have led the team, and of course, we are extremely grateful. Thank you, and may God continue to bless and guide you.
Fellow Kiwanis, ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to give a round of applause to immediate past Lieutenant Governor Caroline McDonald Riley, who was recently, well, just today, she attended the commissioning ceremony for Justices of the Peace. So it's Caroline McDonald Riley, JP. Apart from IPLT, a round of applause for her. Congrats, Carol. We want to also big up the LG. Now that we have it properly installed, a round of applause for LG Stefan. I think this year is going to be just as hectic and just as exciting. So we look forward to that. And now I invite President Johan Rampier from Downtown Kingston Kiwanis Club to please come and give the president's acceptance speech. A round of applause for Mr. Rampier. Thank you, President Rampier.
Thank you, Master of Ceremonies. I, President Johan Rampier of the Kiwanis Club of Downtown Kingston, hereby call this meeting of the Kiwanis Club of Downtown Kingston and 14 clubs of 23 East Surrey South to order. Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed guests, fellow Kiwanians, all other protocols having been observed, good night. It's no longer evening, eh? Thank you for joining us today as we celebrate the installation of the 14 club presidents who will lead our vibrant Kiwanis clubs in Division 23 East Surrey South. It is indeed an honor to stand before you as the president of the Kiwanis Club of Downtown Kingston and represent this remarkable group of individuals. Before we dive into the exciting journey ahead, I would like to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to a true champion of service, a friend and a personal friend and colleague to all of us, Mrs. Caroline McDonald Riley. Caroline has been a guiding light in our Kiwanis journey, tirelessly leading the way and setting an example for all of us. Her dedication to service and her unwavering support have been instrumental in shaping our division into what it is today. Caroline, please accept our deepest appreciation for your outstanding leadership and service to the Kiwanis movement. Today, as we embrace this new chapter of leadership, we must also recognize the invaluable contributions of our immediate past presidents. Their leadership, guidance, and continued support have paved the way for our new presidents to take the reins confidently. To each of you, we extend our heartfelt thanks for your unwavering commitment to the Kiwanis cause. Special big up, of course, to President IPP Roger. I have been asked by some of my colleague presidents to single out some leaders who have supported the journey to this milestone. President Stacey-Ann has asked me to thank her K family for entrusting her with the amazing opportunity to be president of the Kiwanis Club of CyberConnect Jamaica, and she would like to express a special thanks to IPP Mark for his leadership and promises that with the support of the new executive, she would strive to make a difference in serving the children of the world. President Melissa of South St. Andrew has asked me to say a special thank you to their IPP, President Caroline Stanberry, and Board of Directors of SSA, and the leadership of Division 23 East, Surrey South. She would like to welcome the new board and divisional team, and says together we will embark on a new journey with fresh perspective and renewed energy. It is my sincere belief that all presidents are thankful to our IPPs and the boards that have been there for our guidance. And I would like to take a quick minute to ask our IPPs to stand and be acknowledged for your sterling leadership through this last admin year. I know it's a late IPPs, if you can get a quick sign and be acknowledged. Behind every dedicated Kiwanian, there's a support system that deserves recognition. We want to express our profound appreciation to the families of the 14 presidents and their respective teams. Your understanding, appreciation, and support have been and will be crucial in enabling our members to dedicate their time and energy to the service of others. One would understand that for me, my parents, my elder brother, my sister-in-law, my wife, and my 2 nephews are all here supporting our venture in service. We acknowledge your sacrifices, and we promise to continue working tirelessly to make you proud. As we move forward into this exciting new administrative year, we are thrilled to welcome our new LG, Stefan. We look forward to working together to realize our shared vision for Division 23 East Surrey South. With Stefan's guidance and the collective dedication of our 14 clubs, there is no doubt that we will achieve remarkable milestones and make a positive impact on our communities. In closing, let us remember that Kiwanis is a movement is a beacon of hope, a force for good, and a family bound together by a shared commitment to service. Together, we can accomplish incredible things. Let us continue to serve with passion, integrity, and compassion, making the world a better place, one act of kindness at a time. Thank you all for your unwavering support, and let us look forward to an incredible year ahead, full of service, camaraderie, and lasting impact. Thank you.
Thank you, President Johan. Sound like a ramp here. So, take it good, especially for this year. So we're moving on, fellow Kiwanians, we'll soon wrap up. Presidents, immediate past presidents are here. I see 4 of them stood up. Incoming presidents are presidents since today who have presentation for their immediate past president. Can you step out so that we can get that done? Well, if you have your presentation for the immediate past president, please step out with it. Yeah. While you are coming, just come and invite your IPP and do the presentation. Just state your name, your position, and your IPP.
Okay, good evening again, everyone. I, President Timoy, present to my new IPP, Dwayne Bender, in an expression of gratitude for a hard year. They accuse him of doping, and in fact, all of EBSO dopes. So I have a small token to present.
President Melanie Samuels from Kiwanis Club of St. Andrew to present this wonderful gift to IPP Tamika Bose in recognition of outstanding and dedicated service as president for 2022 to 2023.
Tamika Jones of Worthington, immediate past President Lorna James Dobson, the Club of Worthington Kingston, we salute you tonight for the very hard work that you did throughout the year 2022 to 2023. And I present to you this small token for the hard work that you did. Hi, everyone. I am President Stacey Ann Sotell of the Cyber Connect. On behalf of my K family, I would like to say thank you to IPP Mark Wilmot for an outstanding year, and we look forward to his continued wish. Thank you for your outstanding.
Good night, everyone. President Melissa here from Kiwanis Club of South St. Andrew, presenting this token to IPP Carleen Stanbury for your leadership and outstanding work during the last administration.
Thank you, President Melissa. And also like to hand you this key, a key of success. Hopefully, it will carry you through to the end successfully.
We press along, and now I invite President Morgan Taylor from the Kiwanis Club of 23 East Online Jamaica to give the vote of thanks. In the meantime, if you have any announcements, please write them on a bit of paper and send them to the head table so we can read them for you. I also put on notice our Sergeant at Arms. Oh, scan the QR code to the what? Oh, scan the code and send it your announcement via that those means where, oh, it's on your program this evening. The QR code is on the back of your programs. Okay, Morgan Taylor, we're here, and we put on notice our Sarge right after. Thank you. Give her a round of applause. Morgan Taylor, President, 23 East Online Jamaica. Thank you.
Ooh, finally. Ladies and gentlemen, distinguished members, special invited guests, a pleasant good night to you all. I take great pleasure and honor in delivering the vote of thanks for this evening's mass installation and changing of the guard ceremony. I would like to extend my gratitude and give a vote of thanks for this remarkable Kiwanis installation and changing of the guard ceremony. Firstly, I express my sincerest appreciation to our esteemed guests, the Honorable Favour Williams, and also to Governor John for gracing us with their presence and for their impactful words of wisdom and encouragement. Your guidance and support have always kept us motivated in our mission of serving the community. I would also like to acknowledge the hard work and dedication of the organizing committee who worked tirelessly to put together this wonderful event. Your meticulous planning and attention to details have made this evening truly memorable. A special thanks to the outgoing board of directors for their commendable efforts and achievements throughout their tenure. Your commitment to service has been an inspiration to all of us. To the incoming board of directors, I offer my heartfelt congratulations. Your commitment to taking up these positions of responsibility is commendable. And I am confident that under your leadership, our organization will continue to strive and shine. I would also like to extend my appreciation to all the Kiwanis members who, with their unwavering dedication, continue to make a positive impact in the lives of others. Your selfless acts of service brings hope and joy to so many individuals and their families. Last but not least, I express my gratitude to all the attendees presented here tonight. Your support and presence had made this occasion truly special. Let us remember that as members of the Kiwanis Foundation, we are committed to improving the world one community at a time. Together we can make a difference. Thank you once again to everyone who made this Kiwanis installation and changing of the guard ceremony a resounding success. May we continue to serve with passion, commitment, and a heart full of compassion. Thank you and have a wonderful night.
Thank you, President Morgan. Well done. At this time, I'm going to invite LG Stefan, who has a few presentations to make. Make him feel welcome.
Right, good. Thanks. Almost good morning. I'm going to make this quick. We have special presentations for two SLPs who are outside, or I think they might be out. So we just want to recognize their entertainment that they provide for us. Can we give them a round of applause? These stuff are already gifted, so that one is off. BP Pam, can you join me for a presentation? We thank you for the evening with us. We appreciate it and give our best to Dr. White. Yes. Dr. All right. DP Joe. What is it already? DP Joe is everywhere. Division 23. Let's our sponsor, Miss Purser. With you. Oh, well, our IPP, Mark, with his ATL tie, we'll take it. Oh. MC, Marilyn Bennett. And get a round of applause for the shepherding of the night. By the way, this morning she was in Montego Bay, finishing another program on the driver, DT fire late night. It's dark. And that's our presentation tonight. DT. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have our Sergeant at Arms. Please give her a round of applause, DP Ruth. And you see, she's not coming with any paper because she has it all memorized. She was walking with a big notepad earlier today. Another round of applause for her, please.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I came up, I felt the stairs. I wish you're gonna, she not see the time, but I still have to do what I gotta do, okay? And I'm so happy for all the people who got installed today. I would like to give them a round of applause, please. All the people who got installed today. It's such a memorable, special occasion. You've been serving, and this is a great occasion. And for that, you just need to pay $300, okay? Just, I'm gonna ask all the treasurers or secretary to just collect on behalf of your club. So, 15 treasurers or secretary, collect on behalf of your club. We're collecting from all the people who got installed today. I don't have many people to search today, but some special people are on my list. For example, IPP Mark. Where did his voice go? I'm not sure what happened, IPP. You got a little shy there. Please pay $500. There was a certain person who said, "Men afraid of charge, men afraid of Sarge." DLG Lloyd, $500, okay? Frida Sarge, all right? Frida Sarge. And then for the people who are in black, look at how cheerful I am. I mean, seriously, it's a happy occasion. All the people who are in black, I'm not seeing any treasurers collecting. Please collect from your treasurers and secretaries, please collect from your group. Anybody who is in black today, it's a joyous occasion. please pay $300 if you're in black. Okay, and then that leads me to the color coordinated people on my left. I mean, the wardrobe, okay? The wardrobe needs to change. You need to all get different dresses. I mean, seriously, you have the same dressmaker? What's going on? So all the people who are color coordinated, please pay $300. And did I miss anyone? Did I miss anyone? Anyone else who I've missed, please pay $200. I'm not seeing any collections from the treasurer and secretary. All right, so we have, okay, so we have the collections going on. Thank you and have a good evening.
Thank you very much, Sarge. Notice never give us a joke. So for that, I'm charging you $300. So pay up your fines. Before we get to the announcements, LG Steph, I know you have a special presentation that you left for last, so you can come and do it now.
So Kiwani and Jillian, I mean, Jillian. Jillian is my greatest victim of my Kiwanis win. Thank you. Love you.
President Lamar, you have the announcements. LG Stefan, I'd like to warn you because want to make that presentation. Because these days Kentucky KFC line very long. So you make sure you take care of your wife, otherwise fast food for you. So we're almost there. President Lamar will just give us the announcement.
Good night, everyone. We have an announcement from Kiwanis Club of Downtown Kingston. There will be no club meeting tomorrow. Regular scheduled meetings will resume with a closed business meeting on October 9th. Kiwanis Club of Young Pioneers Jamaica Online. They have their New Year's meeting. The journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step. And this is on Tuesday, October 3rd at 7:30 p.m. And the Zoom links will be sent accordingly. So you can look up for that. You know, do you take off in classes for you? What's it is? You know? Division 24 invites you all to the changing of the guard and installation on the 8th of October at 1 p.m. at the Cardiff Hotel and Spa Runaway Bay St. Anne. We look forward for your support. And the date again is October 8th at 1 p.m. Announcements. Are there any more announcements from the floor? I hope you all heard that. And if not, the invitation will be sent again accordingly. Anyone else going once? Going twice? Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. And now we've come to the end of a long evening, but certainly it was very good to see the new persons pinned, all the deserving awardees. It is wonderful. And I'm really surprised that DLG Lloyd could say I'm afraid of the Sarge. And imagine she charged him only $500 for such utterances. Johan, you're shocked? Oh, he has no comment. Okay, we have divisional council meeting. We have a divisional council meeting ahead, and we will tell the Sarge about that. In the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, we want to raise a toast to Kiwanis International. But before we do that, I really want to say a word to my co-MC, Leighton. Now, you all know that Leighton is 100% Kiwanis, don't it? Everybody knows that? Please give him a round of applause, my great. But Leighton, I really want you to just sort of listen to me, folks. I want to invite you, Leighton, to sort of take Stefan's obvious shortcomings. Don't hold them against him. I want you to really, think about it. I felt I should say this to you.
I'll assist wherever I can. I understand it.
Yes, man, because I know that you're 100% behind anything Kiwanis. And I really think that Stefan's shortcomings are obvious. And I've even spoken to people like DLG Bobby, President Pat, and others who feel the same way as well. But I'm cautioning you people. He cannot help it. After all, as you know, Leighton, think of it, guys. Think of it, all of you. He can't help the way he's shaped. He might shape square, not like Carolyn with the roundedness. So I'm just urging you to take that out of your mind and just give him a blind.
Yes, I agree, but not in my cabinet. Sarah, Stefan is a good boy and he'll do well. Yeah, that's a shape square, but well-rounded. It's a well-rounded individual ready for the job.
All right, clap our LG. Know that its friends have decided that his shortcomings being shaped square will not be held against him. At least Mrs. Rampier likes him. Okay, guys, it's an evening that we've wrapped up now, and I ask you to give yourselves a round of applause for sticking down with us until this time. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you to all of you. Thanks to the people who planned, the people who are now newly minted presidents and secretaries and treasurers, and all the new IPPs who will continue to give service. Oh, by the way, let me just ask you, please, hold on for our LG.
Hello, Kiwanis. We
were graciously human The decorations.
Everybody like the decorations? We were graciously loaned the decorations by our convention planning committee ahead of next year's convention. So please, these are not to be taken out of the room. So I'm urging you to observe, take your photos, but leave them right on the table. Thank you.
So fellow Kiwanis and guests, can I ask you all to rise? And before we raise the toast, just give us one line. I'd rather belong to Kiwanis than any other club. So after 2, 1, 2. I'd rather belong to Kiwanis. I'd rather belong to Kiwanis. Rather belong to Kiwanis than any other club. No. Than any other club. So fellow Kiwanis, I ask you to raise your glasses, really imagining a hearty toast to Kiwanis International, Friends of Jamaica, and a safe journey home. This mass installation and change of the guard ceremony is now officially terminated. Anybody missing an iPhone? I have an extra iPhone in my possession.
And as the honor stay forever, your power will be just never. Giving you the same to the life, the Lord to the for the sustenance. Pray that they will taste this world, and the
Yeah, you wanna be forever, yeah? One of Oh, we need you this tonight.